Hello, my name is annihlillyate, and welcome back to another live stream. Tonight, we are here in my long-term survival world. It's been a little bit since we've done a stream on my long-term survival world. Glad to be back here. Anyway, I'm going to be working on the interior of the mansion that is behind me. There are still a couple details that I want to do to the exterior, but I really want to start working on the interior. And I've actually already begun a little bit of work. You can kind of see on the thumbnail of tonight's live stream. I've made some spiral staircases in the room here. I think it looks pretty awesome the way they're both the same on both sides, and they lead upstairs because we really needed a way to get upstairs. It gets a little skinny here. I was gonna have it like too wide all the way around, but it just looked really bulky, so I made it a little bit slimmer here to the wall, gave myself a little bit more room in this entryway. And if we go all the way up here, this leads into what is going to be the library and the map room, which is going to be really cool. There's going to be like lots of books in here. Obviously, it's a library. There's going to be like a table in the middle with a map, maybe a few maps on the walls, like where we don't have books maybe. And then we can continue up this staircase. I'm going to do that over there as well. We can continue up. And there's like a little second floor to the library, but I want there to be a railing here so you can kind of look over down at the bottom and have these windows on both sides. I'm not sure if they're going to be windows yet or if there's going to be this balcony that I've kind of started. Just a tiny little viewing point. Yeah, that's a little bit of what I've done to the inside so far. Welcome to the stream, Minecraft Knockout Entertainment. Welcome Randoms. Welcome Wolfie. Hello, glad you could make it. There's so many chats actually, oh my gosh. I've got some catching up to do. I was running my mouth. Dynaman, welcome to the stream as well. Glad you can make it. Random said currently eating a cupcake. That sounds delicious. Amanda, hello, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I am having a great day. Especially since I am playing Minecraft, working on my mansion. So excited. Really, Rel, hello. Welcome to the stream. So many people here. Okay, I already have a few materials in my inventory because I was working on this earlier, but I need to get, oh, I think I did bring the wood upstairs, so let's walk up these beautiful stairs again. Random said, I already finished the cupcake. Yeah, I was talking for a while, it makes sense. Okay, first thing I want to do is continue this staircase up. Because these, it took me a little bit to figure out the staircase, but it's actually pretty easy. And I want to show you guys how I did it. So, let's go ahead and bring just this middle part all the way up to the top here. Oh, I need to grab a little bit more of this before I start. I've got plenty in here. I have so much of this pale oak wood. Random says the staircase is so cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. That one, Phantom, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Okay, this needs to go all the way up to the ceiling. Then, I need plenty of slabs. Looks like, excuse me. Looks like I have a few slabs here, but I need, I'm gonna put these stairs in here. I need to craft more of these slabs because the staircase is all slabs. Okay, starting from here. Excuse me. For some reason, my throat is really dry. Keep having to take drinks of water. Sorry for the frequent pauses. Random says the progress is admirable. Thank you so much. Alright, we need to just put, I'm going to start with one and then like make it bigger later. It's easier that way. Just go up by one slab all the way around here. It's easier to place them if you do that and then break one. We need to continue that all the way up. And that's basically all you do. At first it gives you a pretty skinny staircase, which is why I decided to make it bigger. But in, like, towards the wall here, it's not, we don't have room for that. But you have the safety of the wall to keep you on the staircase. Down here, it's kind of difficult to stay on just that one block as you walk. I don't want it to be difficult to walk up the staircase. I want it to be easy to get around. Alright, now I've reached the top. Kind of need to break a hole in the floor here. Random says if you run on the staircase, it's over. Yeah. You gotta walk. Don't run up and down the stairs. You know, that's unsafe. Everybody knows that. Okay, now we gotta make it bigger, and I need to basically copy how I have the floor over here, because I have it so that you can walk around the stairs. That way you don't fall, because falling down the stairs, that's also dangerous. Oh, on this side I didn't take this all the way up. Think it look better like that? I don't know if it's necessary, because we could have like some decorations on the wall there. I think on the top we should have, what are these called? Just pale oak wood. There we go. That way there's not the texture of the log. It just kind of ends. Maybe we can like put a lantern on there later. There's lots of little decorations that need to be added, because this mansion is huge and there's a lot of space that needs to be filled. It's kind of why I've chosen to do this platform up here, because this room is so tall. Like, you just gotta have something to break it up a little bit. Okay, now to make this bigger, we've got to just add stairs to the sides. And on the corners, I originally chose to like do that, but that looked really weird. So I'm gonna cut the corners. Not because I'm lazy, but because it works better. Dynaman says, I want bread. This is my bread. You can have one piece. Just one. It's on the floor. I hope you're okay with bread from the floor. It'll be fine. Okay, I gotta look at the other side. Did I cut the corner there too? Or did I leave that? I left it. We gotta make it like both sides. We gotta make them the same. Random says, Lily, can I have a firework? Why does everybody just want to take things from me today? There you go. Just one. Diamond, I think the bread will be moldy in 30 days. Actually, it's gonna despawn in 5 minutes. You're running out of time. I don't think 30 days is good enough. It's not gonna last that long. It's Rainbow Steve. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's Taco Tuesday. I don't have any tacos. I did have fajitas for dinner, though. So, I think that counts. Gotta break more of the floor here. It's Rainbow Steve leaving tacos in the chat. Tacos for everybody. The view is just amazing. Especially with the sun setting over there. I definitely do, even though it's small, need to keep this balcony, but I think the tuff just is not working. I need to use, like, I want to see what the copper bars look like. I forget those exist sometimes. There's so many, you know, there's so many things that copper has. When I originally thought that I was going to change it to copper, because I have copper on the roof, I wanted copper walls. Just like these are tough walls. But you know what doesn't exist? Copper walls. So I'm going to try the copper bars and see what that looks like. I don't have any crafted over here, so we're going to do that later. Get back to working on the other staircase, because I wasn't finished yet. So many things on the floor. So far that looks good. But I think it does look more complete with that. So we're gonna add that now. Did I just pick up that bread? Oh, I picked up the firework. Sorry, randoms, it's mine. You didn't come get it quick enough. Now this is gonna go all the way up to the ceiling because I think that makes a nice, like, break in the wall. I think that looks good. I have to break that stair. Random says, sorry, I was taking my time. That's alright. It's okay. I kind of need it, you know? It's starting to look real nice in here. Okay, over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, how did it... I just kind of like whipped it up. I didn't really like plan it. How am I gonna copy it? I know how I started out. And then I just made it thicker from there. There we go. Problem solved. Wait, it's not symmetrical? What's going on here? Okay. That Goose, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. There we go, that's the same on both sides. They're kind of close to each other, but that's okay. You can look over. What does that look like from down here? Just what I thought. It kind of looks like a timer. When I was originally doing this, I was like, when I do the other side, it's going to look like a timer when I'm done. It's kind of too skinny in the middle, though. I want to see what it's looking like with fences. Oh my gosh, why did I walk all the way up here? The crafting table's down here. Okay. We need pale oak log. We're gonna need a bunch of sticks too. Make a whole bunch of fences. I ran up those stairs safely. Look at me go. I didn't fall. And earlier I was like, it's unsafe, that's unsafe. Now that I've made 3 full stacks of pale oak fences, that's kind of a lot of pale oak going on. I want to choose a different color. What if it was the copper bars like how I want to do out here instead of tough walls? I wonder if I should just like keep that outside. Because as of right now, all of the copper is outside. I don't have any on the interior. And this is also going to be a library. Maybe just wood. I'll have to use all these pale oak fences for something else. Oops. Hit the ground a little hard. I know I wanted Like, I have the ceiling dark oak. I wanted some of the details to be dark oak in here. So that makes sense to use dark oak. Probably have some of that outside. Yes, I do. 2 shulker boxes of it. Something I really wish I could do, but I can't, is, I want to make dark oak slabs and put them on the underside of the pale oak slab up there. That way I can have a dark oak trim around the room. But like, I have to just leave it white, which doesn't look bad. But I think dark oak would look really cool. But you can't put one different slab under another slab. I feel like we should be able to do that. It's not fair. Anyway, let's make a whole bunch of sticks. And then the fences. I didn't make quite as much this time, which is probably fine. Yeah, that looks nicer. Instead of having so much white. It kind of goes with the pale oak log really well. So let's do this. Something's not right about that. There's not enough room to walk around there. Is it the same on both sides like that? No. It is not. So what went wrong here? If I fix it, then like it's technically not the same on both sides, because then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's this side. I'm sure it's a simple fix, but for some reason I'm struggling. It's thunderstorming. I gotta go to bed. There's some parts of this bridge that still spawn mobs. I gotta do something to fix that at some point in the future. Okay, before I get back to fixing whatever I did with the other side of the staircase, it is looking like I've been streaming for 30 minutes, so I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. And tonight, I have something a little fun going on. If you've been watching for a little bit, you might remember the Donkey Cat cam. Tonight we have a Super Chat goal of 10 Super Chats, but don't worry, you don't have to get all of the Super Chats to see Donkey Cat. To turn on the Donkey Cat cam, we just need 1 Super Chat. So, just 1 Super Chat will turn on the Donkey Cat cam. She'll be kind of small. And every Super Chat after that, she will get a little bit bigger. So, live streams are always free, but if you would like to leave a tip, you will turn on the Donkey Cam. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes from a very quick water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft, working on the interior of the mansion. Particularly right now, I was working on spiral staircases. I did most of it off of stream, but I wanted to do a little bit with you guys to show you how I did this. And we're all the way up at the top here now. And we also do need to do another one to the basement. We need a way down to the basement. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Everything looks the same on both sides, but then it's not the same. Adding something right there doesn't solve... That's not the same. Yeah, now it's not the same on both sides. What the heck is going on with this? This might be something I choose to figure out later. I don't get it. Should be the same on both sides. It's literally the same on both sides. Whatever. We'll work on that later. But the general idea is here. And I'm going to use the dark oak fences. I think they look nice. Looks good from down here too. You can kind of barely even tell the fences are there because it's so high up. I'm gonna start removing some of this scaffolding from the room. Maybe it's easier to count from down here and see. Okay, something I do notice is that over here there's 3 blocks of space, and it's like that on both sides, and over here there's 2 blocks of space, but it's like that on both sides. So it should be lining up. Then on both sides we go in one, here, and then another one. How do the fences not work on both sides, but the shape is the same on both sides? That makes no sense to me. I'll figure it out later. Oops. Anyway, let's start the stairs to the basement, because right now there's not really a proper way to get to the basement. All I have is this little bit of scaffolding. It's quite a large basement. Still not sure exactly what I'm going to do here. I have a little bit of an idea for what I might do with some of it, but not all of it. But I kind of treat the basement as its own whole thing. But I do want to create a way to get down here, because it has to be visible from up here a little bit. So it just makes sense to do it now. And I think the only logical spot to put that staircase is right at the end of this big hallway when you enter. So, going to break a hole in the floor, drop down here, Alright, the basement doesn't have the double walls, so it's further away from the wall in the basement. But up here it'll only be 1 block away from the wall. I'm going to use this on top like I did the other stairs, and I need to start in the basement. That is easiest. And we just go around like so. Oops, not like that. Another thing I still need to do in the basement, I do need to do something with the floor. There's still like ores and stuff in the floor. We gotta figure out what that's gonna be. Since I'm making a staircase down here, I might as well do that today. It's fine to build the staircase first, it won't be in the way. We've got basic, kind of hard to walk on when it's out in the open like this, staircase. Which also does look really good. I do like the look of it. It's really skinny, kind of hard to walk on. So we're going to make it bigger like we did upstairs. Can also leave it. Basement stairs are kind of dangerous sometimes. Nah. These are mansion basement stairs. They need to be fancy. Like this. In here, I'm just gonna do it so that it's two like that, because the wall is further away. That actually works perfectly. Okay, right here is where we can't really do that. Because there's the wall there. I don't know how I'm gonna, like... Maybe I will just continue it anyway, even though you can't really use that part, because I don't really know what else to do with that gap there. Then I can do that. That'll be just fine. Maybe we can just continue that. It's not really gonna look any different from downstairs. Well, maybe a little bit. It'll be alright. Looks a little weird. Be just fine to leave it like that. Now we've got a nice way down to the basement. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the stairs upstairs, the stairs upstairs, and add the logs in the corners. I think it looks really nice. It's Rainbow Steve says good night. Good night, Rainbow Steve. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to fall downstairs. Yeah, that'll look really nice. Just like it does upstairs. Just makes it look a little bit more complete. I can't get through there. Random says, I thought they were pink logs at first. They do look a little similar to the cherry wood, if I'm remembering correctly. The pale oak wood. I think the pale oak wood works really good because we're using the planks for the floor. So why not use the logs for some details? And that goes well with all of the other materials that I've done. That staircase looks really nice. Fits well. The basement is huge, so it kind of makes the staircase look small, even though it's kind of a large staircase. I don't know what it is about spiral staircases. I really love them. I have a bunch of spiral staircases in my castle as well. They're not quite like this, though. Uh-oh. It's really dark out. There's some monsters spawning. It's a lot of staircases going on, but there's a lot of places to go in this mansion. Alright, let's go to sleep. Some of the mobs that were out here conveniently despawned. Let's make sure none of their friends show up. Alright, one thing I need next is the copper bars. I want to play around with those on that balcony. How do you make those? I can't make them in the stone cutter. That makes sense, kinda, I guess. That's another stone cutter. I thought it was a crafting table. This is a crafting table. Can I not make it out of already oxidized copper? Or does it have to be not cut copper, but actual copper blocks? Or maybe copper bars? I don't remember how to make iron bars either, now that I think about it. Alright, that's all I have. I think I have more copper at home, so let's go to the main storage room, see what we can do. The mountains over there are so high up. This is so much lower down, even though it's still kind of high up terrain. Gotta have to fly around a little bit so I don't hurt myself. Oh, I could have just landed up there. Oops. A lot of copper ore. Okay, we have some blocks, some ingots. I think the nearest crafting table is all the way over here. It's ingots. Okay. 2.5 stacks of those is probably enough. And I do have a bunch of wax over by the mansion, so we can wax these. Oops. I need that. Alright, let's go all the way back and see how these look on that, the balcony for the library. I'm also going to change all of the blocks like underneath this to copper materials. Should have grabbed that before I came up here. Maybe. Man, what am I going to do about the little structure detail that I want to do there? There's no copper walls. I guess I could just use blocks. Full blocks. It'll just be thicker. Okay, let's go grab that copper since I didn't bring it with me already. These are not waxed yet. Man, I have a full inventory. Some of these things we don't need anymore, but the boxes for them are all the way up here. Back and forth, back and forth. It's alright though. That can go in there. That dark oak stuff can go in there. We've got plenty of pale oak materials. I guess everything else can stay. So we need stairs for sure. One stack will probably be enough. It's not a very big balcony. I do need full blocks. And I need slabs. Still gotta go up. There is a balcony here too, though. Just lower down. And kind of hard to see. After doing this, maybe I change this too, but I kind of like the way it looks when you're down there. And then you just get like the real view up here, I guess. Because the copper bars are going to be so much easier to see over. It's another reason why I want to try to use them. I had upside down stairs here. Oh, I didn't grab the wax, so I could wax these. Keep forgetting things. That is right here. Dang it, I didn't go high enough up. I thought I was gonna go too high up. So I kind of like lowered down a little bit. But I shouldn't have. Alright, let's wax these because they're not already waxed. Here I need 4 blocks. I can't use the wax while the copper block is in my hand. Man, that sucks. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I think there was a stair in the corner as well. Here. Oh, I didn't wax that one. Then we need blocks here as well. Oops. Forgetting the wax. It is almost nighttime. I gotta work quickly. There we go. How does that look so far? That actually does look better. I do need to change those tough brick slabs out for these exposed copper slabs, but we're gonna do that in the morning. It also is looking like that I have been streaming for 1 hour. So we're gonna go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. And we do have a goal tonight. If you would like to turn on the Donkey Cat cam, you can leave a Super Chat of any amount, and it'll go towards the goal. And after that, every Super Chat will make Donkey Cat Cam bigger. So, if you'd like to leave a Super Chat, those are welcome via YouTube. Super Chat, obviously. Anyway, I'll be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on the mansion. We did some interior stuff. We're also working on some exterior stuff a little bit. It's a fun time. The build is really coming together. Been working on it for a while. I've taken a lot of breaks in between. I definitely could have gotten this done faster, but it's not about speed. It's about enjoyment. Oh, I do kind of want to be down here. Because I've also worked on a lot of other projects in between doing the mansion. I need to build up some scaffolding to get these slabs. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Okay, let's take these off. And we can put these there instead. Whoops. I didn't get to wax that one. It was the last one, though. There we go. Now I can take down the scaffolding. I'm pretty sure the copper bars do oxidize. You just can't craft them like that because the iron ingots, not iron ingots, the copper ingots don't oxidize. So we'll have to wait for these to turn. Thankfully, it only has to go to the first stage, so it shouldn't take too long. But once it does, then I will wax them. This is nice. It actually kind of like gives you a little bit more room because you can walk on this block a little bit. Feels a little bit more spacious up here even though it's a tiny, skinny balcony. It allows us to have a really nice view of the bridge and the pavilion over there. Now if I go down here to this balcony, actually no, let's go all the way downstairs. I want to see how that looks. Once those oxidize, that's gonna look nice. I like that. I'm glad I found a solution for that balcony because I really like that. Now, it needs to be done on the opposite side. I do want it on both sides. So, let's go ahead and work on that. Minecraft Knockout Entertainment, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that a whole lot. Says it, Donkey Love. Wait, Donkey is Love. Donkey is Life. Not Donkey Love. I guess, yeah, Donkey Love too. Anyway, that means we get to turn on the Donkey Cat cam. So, here we go. There she is. Kind of small in the upper right hand corner. Now, every super chat makes her bigger. Super chat of any amount. It doesn't have to be $5. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now we've got Donkey Cat in the stream. Oh my goodness. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that so much. We're going to make Donkey a little bit bigger. We can go a little bit further than that. There we go. It's a big super chat. will increase the donkey size quite a bit there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole lot. Amanda says, one up in my child. Yeah. You can't, like, do lower, right? That's funny. Okay, we gotta copy these windows. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall. Well, I guess they're not really windows. They're like really tall doorways, but they also do function as windows. They're so large. I'm probably not going to put glass in them. How tall is the one in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a tall doorway. It's got to be grand though. It's a mansion. So high up there, I can barely even reach it. And that is going to bring so much more light in here as well. And we just gotta do this one. I need pale oak wood. I'm pretty sure these are full blocks. Yeah. Amanda says, heading to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night as well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for being here. Alright, this wood just goes along like that. It's a pretty easy balcony design. And it also looks nice. Oh, can't forget the wax. Hold on. And of course it's getting dark out as I'm trying to do this. Kind of quicker to go down the stairs if you just fly. It's a little bit of a shortcut. It's totally safe. I've got wings. Alright, now for the stairs. Oh, I still need the wax. Alright, now we can add the copper bars. Just gotta wait for those to oxidize before I can wax them. Then, some slabs on the bottom. There we go. Makes the backside of the mansion look nice. Looks just like the front. Random says Donkey is so adorable. Yes, she sure is. She's up there in the corner. It's looking real nice up here so far. The glowstone's not going to stay forever. It's just temporary until I actually figure out real lighting in this room because the room's so massive. Just needed something. We got lots of stairs done. We got these two balconies looking real good. I wonder now that I look at this closer, maybe instead of all these block changes, I could just do stone here, because this is covered up, no matter what. I could also just change this to pale. I could actually do that all the way, like this. And that is so much nicer, oh my gosh. Sometimes you just notice more and more changes you can make as you go. Why is this only 3 wide? That's not correct. I mean, not 3, 2. It needs to be 3. Easy fix. There we go. Yeah, that looks so much nicer. I cannot wait until these oxidize because that is also gonna make it look so much nicer. It's coming together real good. One of the other things I wanted to do was the basement floor. It has needed some attention for a minute. I think I might go with andesite, maybe? Depending on how much of that I have. Let's just put all of these things in here for now. Can't fit quite all of it, but it's fine. I don't remember if I brought any andesite in any of these shulker boxes. Oh, first box I look in. Cool, this is andesite. I don't know if one shulker box will be enough, but I guess we'll see. Let's go down into the basement and start tearing up the floor that's there now. Because it's, yeah, just what has been here the whole time. I have done the walls though, so it's looking nice. Since all of the torches are going to be removed, I might want to go around, put some torches kind of close to the ground on the walls temporarily. That way it doesn't get too dark down here, because this is a huge space and I don't want a bunch of monsters spawning down here. MKE says Donkey is gorgeous. Yes, she sure is. Oh my gosh, there's a hole that leads to the outside. That's not good. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. Okay, made it all the way around. Okay, apparently there's lots of that, and I remember why. Because this terrain needs to be brought down. I am going to do that in the future. So yeah, it's kind of weird right now, but it's really not that much that didn't fit. So I could easily bring that up. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Ouch. We're just going to put the andesite there. I have to dig up the floor first, though. Kind of convenient to be able to see outside. I can see that it's time for bed, and I'm definitely gonna need to do that since yeah, giant hole in the floor. I'm pretty sure I have a bed in my ender chest. Yes, I do. It's a pink one. Let's use it instead of going all the way upstairs. I'm actually going to put it away because I'm going to be digging in this direction. It's going to get in the way eventually. I might as well move these shulker boxes too. They just have materials from building the basement, doing the walls. Now I've got a full inventory. I should probably just put these upstairs. I can still use this scaffolding. Might as well. I don't really want to place them all over the floor in the house, so let's put them outside. So many boxes. Wow. This room is so big, I'm still gonna have things spawning before I'm able to put the andesite down. I love how there's clouds right here. I love this build so much. It's in such a great location. I did not know there was a hole here. What the heck is this place? It's like a cave or something. A very weird cave. I'm just gonna do my best to block it up. I can't see anything though because of the clouds. Oh my gosh. There. There's a huge cloud. That looks crazy. Oops. Ouch. I might, maybe temporarily turn off the clouds. Options, video settings. There we go. That way I could see, and then we'll turn back on later, because they do look good having them on with the bridge and everything. Alright, before I continue digging this, then I'm gonna place all the andesite down for the floor, which one shulker box might not be enough, and I might need a little bit more than that. Anyway, it is looking like I have been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. And we do have a goal going on tonight. Every single super chat that is sent in will make the donkey cat cam that is in the right hand corner a little bit bigger. She's a cat. She's beautiful. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alright, and welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I am digging away the floor for the basement so that I can replace it with andesite. So let's go ahead and get right back into doing that. There's iron down here. Might as well grab it. I have a lot of iron because of how many mountains are in this area. But I also don't have an iron farm. So like, I don't ever want to run out. So it is nice to still grab it when I do see it. Some might argue I should have done the floor first and then the staircase. But I say it's fine. I think it is like nighttime again, so let's get the pink bed back out. inventory is full. I need a box for all of this stone. I'm just gonna use a white shulker box here. We're almost done digging out the floor here. There we go. Collect the iron. I've got, like, a lot of coal. And I don't really use it for smelting things because I have a lava farm. So, I'm just gonna collect the iron. Oops. For a second I couldn't find my shulker box. It looks like one shulker box worth of andesite is actually going to be enough, which I'm pretty sure I put with all of the other shulker boxes that were down here. So let's get up here. Let's go find that andesite again. I know it's in one of these boxes. I think it was a green box? Oh my gosh, I'm right. Yes. MKE says it's so much coal for the bad children. Yeah. I should deliver it to Santa Claus for Christmas. Ooh, there's more iron. I'll grab that. And I need this. There we go. Grab as much of that andesite as I can. And start placing it on the floor. Should be a little bit quicker than digging it up. Floor looks good with the walls. Andesite's pretty similar to stone. It just has a little bit of a different texture. I feel like both would look good for this. But I like andesite. Got so dark when I removed that torch. I'm not sure how I'm gonna light the basement yet. I'm not even sure exactly like what all I'm gonna do down here. I might separate it like I did upstairs so that it's like multiple rooms and maybe like have a hallway or something. I don't know. We'll see. Still not sure exactly what I'm going to even put down here yet. I'm going to focus on like the main mansion before I work on the basement. Oh wow, I can see the sunset through the floor because we still haven't brought the terrain up. That's kind of nice. Whoa! I guess that's the fun thing about having a hole in the floor. Oh man, I don't want one piece of cobblestone. Okay, I guess I will bring out the pink bed. Get some sleep. So that doesn't happen again. I hear a zombie. I don't know where it is. Wonder if these like 9 or so stacks of andesite is gonna be enough for this. Now that I think about it, I did have quite a bit of stone fall down there. Kind of based how much andesite I would need based on how much stone I collected. Didn't collect all of it. Just 2 rows left. I'm looking a little short on andesite. I might have to run and grab some. Is it gonna be like the perfect amount? No. No. I just need like 5 blocks. Dang. 5 blocks, and there's pillagers somewhere? Probably below me. I'll just leave them there. Sound like one of them is like, yeah, we're below you. There's gotta be some andesite in one of these boxes. Oh, okay. I thought all these are slabs. There is another full stack of andesite. There's a little bit there too. I'm gonna take this because I literally only need 5 pieces. Yay, I have enough. I don't have to go all the way to the main storage. There we go. Now the whole basement floor is andesite. Incredible. Done a lot of progress on this today. Another thing I do want to figure out is windows for the rooms that are there, because I have not done that yet. Speaking of those rooms, you might be wondering, what is going to be there? Well, you know that this middle room is going to be the library, map room. This is going to be a movie theater. I think that would be pretty cool. So, a window in a movie theater might not be the best thing. Maybe I could move the movie theater idea down to the basement, because the basement's not going to have any windows just by default. I don't know, but there's going to be something fun here. I want there to be something fun here. Probably not the movie theater, now that I think about the whole window thing. I didn't think about that before. This is going to be a bedroom with a master bathroom. Now you might be wondering, is there only going to be one bathroom? Are we going to have to go to the master bedroom just to go to the bathroom? No. If we go back downstairs, we're going to have a bathroom right here. This is going to be like one of those like fancy restrooms, if you've ever been to like, I don't know, some like funeral homes have bathrooms like this, but I think it would be kind of like fun to have one in my mansion. Now that I say it like that, it sounds kind of funny. Anyway, it's gonna have like a lot of stalls, and I want there to be an area to like relax with, like a couch to sit on. It's like kind of like a little bit separate from the bathroom, because this is a very large room, and this is gonna be for like anybody who's visiting the mansion. It's like it doesn't need like a shower or anything. It's gonna be like a public bathroom, but inside of a house, because the house is so large. And maybe you want to have a party, invite a bunch of people over, and you don't want them all using the restroom in your master bedroom. So we're gonna have that in here. On the opposite side, we have kitchen and dining room, and I've connected them. The rooms on that side are not going to be connected, but it makes a lot of sense to have the kitchen and the dining room connected so that you can bring the food into the dining room without having to go out in the hallway and go around the staircase and go in here. You can just walk through the room. Then over here, I have not decided what I'm going to put here. So it looks like we have two undecided rooms for the main house, because I am going to move the movie theater downstairs. It just makes sense. Two undecided rooms. I want them both to be like fun rooms. All of the other rooms in the mansion are going to be very practical. Like we have the library and, you know, the maps, and we're going to have kitchen, dining room, bathroom, bedroom. We need fun things too. So, if we have some time to brainstorm that. Random says, I'm going to make a late night smoothie real quick. Earlier in the stream when it just started, you said you had a cupcake. Now you're going to have a smoothie? Oh my goodness. So many snacks. MKE says, we need the bathroom too. Never know when you gotta take a bathroom break. Right. Sometimes you just gotta go. Random says, I'm a hungry one, Lily. You know what? Same. I snack quite often. Anyway, it is looking like I've been streaming for 2 hours. So, we're going to take another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. We do have a goal going on tonight. You can see cute little donkey cat in the right-hand corner. If you would like to increase the size of Donkey Cat so you can see her a little bit better, any super chat of any amount will go towards increasing the Donkey Cat cam. So anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. Been working on the mansion. It's looking great so far. I love how I can see my staircases through these giant windows as you approach. It's looking really nice. Now, I want to figure out windows for these rooms upstairs. Hold on. Let's actually look at the face of the building a little bit more first. Need windows there and there on either side. And then that's like all of the windows done. I can start putting glass in them I might maybe put window there, but like that's the library room. And I want a lot of bookshelves in there. So I don't want too many windows. I also need to retexture that because as you can see, it's just plain stone. It's because I was messing with the windows on that like a lot off stream. So all of it got removed. I'll have to put that back. I might actually do that sometime off stream. Kind of just need some simple windows in these rooms here. Because this is going to be the bedroom. I'm thinking like probably bed right as you first walk in, right? And like a nightstand. We can have like a rug on the floor. I do want master bathroom, and that doesn't need to have a window. It's a bathroom. So we can like kind of like put that on this wall here. Have a door that leads in there. Because there's no windows here. There's the staircase on the other side. Yeah, this will work nicely. To just put one in the middle, probably. Anyway, Merce Monster, welcome to the stream. Good day to you too. Random said welcome back, Lily. Glad to be back. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. So that should be the middle. Actually, yeah, that would be the middle. Wonder, do I want a door that breaks out into the balcony right here, or do I just want to keep that in this main room? And I'm also thinking, I think a lot of the other windows are like 3 blocks across. These ones aren't. I think I should change that. There we go. I think it would be nice to have a door onto the balcony. Could probably just put it in this corner here, and it doesn't have to be like super big. That way you can get out here from the bedroom. And then this will still be like this, because it's just going to be a window. All the other windows are 3x3, but that can't evenly be done in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could scooch over the window a little bit because I do want there to be the bathroom here. So let's just give one more block of space for that. I'm gonna make it taller too. Should we go with 8? It's quite a big space to fill. There's a lot of big windows in this mansion. We can go down to the ground and see how this looks real quick. It looks good on the inside. Let's just hop over the fence there. It does look good. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Also, might as well have the door on the other side because there is also the back balcony. I wonder if I want to have any windows on this wall. I totally could. I have the windows there for this room, which is directly above the room that I'm working on. Actually, no, it's directly below. So the windows would be here. What was I thinking? It's my own house. Didn't know the layout. Could use some windows there. They don't have to be big ones. It would match with how small the ones below are. So I do want to have the bed here still. And there still will be room to access that door. Could do the windows above just exactly the same, just small windows like I did in the other room. Would work well. First, let's get some sleep. How did I end up doing them down here? Because I know they're just tiny windows. Okay, one block down. Okay. Even just the tiny little details, they all matter to me. I need more scaffolding. Do I have any in here? Don't think so. Ah! This will have to do. There we go. There'll be a little gap in the center. Ah, I didn't get those ones. That's fine. There we go. We've got windows poked out. No glass yet. We'll get there eventually. There we go. That allows light in and also allows me to use that wall space. I want to get rid of this glowstone. Now I gotta do all of this in the room on the opposite side over there. First we've got doors. A bunch of stuff laying around. Alright, now, right here, we've got a window. There we go. Another window right here, just the same as the other one. Then we need the lights up here. Not lights, windows. Whoops. There we go. Gonna get rid of this sign that says movie theater because it's not gonna be a movie theater. And I just broke the slab too, dang it. I don't have any slabs with me right now. There we go, all fixed. Yeah, those windows on the side add a lot. It looks really nice. I think that is all of the windows that I'm going to put on the mansion. I don't think I have any glass over here. Pretty sure I want to use like white glass maybe. So let's go get a whole bunch of white glass. Empty all of this stuff into here real quick. I could keep the scaffolding, that's useful to have. Do a quick fly around the mansion real quick. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the windows. Yeah. It looks great. I'm excited to start putting glass in. This mansion is coming together really nicely. It's huge. And there's going to be a lot of different stuff inside. Lots of different rooms to complete. We've made a lot of good progress on it tonight, though. I absolutely love that. Let's fly all the way over here and get some glass. Need some glass panes. Oh man, why's it gotta be raining? What the heck? Got a whole bunch of glass in here. A lot of it's already stained white. I use white stained glass quite often. Grab a shulker box here. Start filling it with glass. I could turn it into glass panes as I go. I do have a little bit of white glass panes already. I might as well take those with me. Should be more than enough glass. I should also turn the clouds back on. I don't really need them to be off anymore. This build looks so much cooler with the clouds on. There we go. Clouds on. We are pretty much directly on top of them. Alright, before I start putting glass in all of the windows in this place, it is looking like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you would like to leave one, though, again, there's a welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Tonight, we have a goal. Every single Super Chat will increase the size of the Donkey Cat cam that is in the upper right-hand corner. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We are right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was about to put glass in all of the windows. of the mansion. So let's get started doing that. I wanted to see if it looks good to do it like this. It's not super hard to see through. Seen people do it like that before. I feel like it looks really nice. Versus just one pane. We also could do full blocks. And full blocks would look just like that. It would just take up more space. Instead of there being a gap. I think I'm gonna double pane it. Double the pane. Whoops. Looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a hole in the floor from... There used to be scaffolding right there. All of the slabs are up here. There we go. Let's get up here and do this window now. Oops. It's definitely very white. Very white windows. Because it is white stained glass. I wonder what regular glass panes would look like. I might like that better. Let's go grab some before I do all of the windows like that. Didn't mean to run into the shulker box. I meant to go with it. Oops. Let's see what normal glass panes look like. Try it in this window. Just like I did the other ones. It's a little bit easier to see through, actually. Oops. Yeah, regular glass panes do look better. Especially the further away you get. So let's break all of that. The white glass panes. Can use it for something else. I do have a silk touch pickaxe, so it's not a loss. There's that window broken. Oops, don't have enough room. Let's put that stuff in there. Didn't mean to break that stone block. Alright, those are the only windows that I did with white. So let's continue with some regular glass panes because that looks so much better.
MKE says, very satisfying to watch this actually. Thank you. Glad you are enjoying. It's so much glass, but it's gonna look good. It is kind of fun to do as well. I've got more windows in here. Now I gotta do these little ones. Might as well stop and eat some bread. Looks like I'm kind of hungry. Didn't even realize. Might as well do that window. I can reach it. Oh, I need to craft more of this stuff already? Such a good view. Okay, I gotta finish the windows up here. Can't just jump out the window anymore to get out here. Oh yeah. It's looking way more complete with windows. There we go. All the windows in this main hallway are done. Looking beautiful. Gotta do the ones in this room. It's gonna be the kitchen. Nice. You alright, randoms? Why are you screaming? We got this one done. Did we get all the windows in here? Nope. Still gotta do this one. Genuinely kind of hard to tell if you've missed any. There we go. Alright, before I do that window and all those small windows up there, it is looking like I have been streaming for 3 hours. So I'm going to go on a little bit of a 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat, live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube. Super Chat, we do have the goal going on where if you leave a Super Chat of any amount, the donkey can in the upper right hand corner will increase in size. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. We got to finish the windows. Gotta put all of the glass panes in there. There's a lot of windows because it's a very big building. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hey. Hi, glad to be back. I can't reach that. I actually can reach it. There we go. I'll put this back. That way it's not broken. Random says, I like how the windows look. Thanks. Glad you like them. It takes a lot of glass panes, but I think it looks really nice. Especially if I go out front here and look from the outside. It is looking... Whoa! So amazing. I was just expecting to hop a little bit when I activated my elytra, but I went flying. I think I got all the windows on the bottom floor done. I just need to do the ones upstairs. These ones aren't super tall, so they're gonna be simple. Oh, I never added these on the other side. I gotta do that. There's gotta be windows over there. They're just 1, 2, 3, 4. Why only 4? I feel like they should be 5. One of my windows are either like 5 or 8. There we go. MKE says they look awesome. They definitely do. I love them. Especially from the outside, like they look really good with all of the rest of the build. I still do need to retexture this little section of wall. I will do that. Making the mansion look a little bit weird when I look at it. I feel like it, but it's not going to be like that forever. It's temporary. There we go. We got those ones. I might as well take a little sleep break because it is dark. So many rooms and so many windows. It's gonna take a minute to get all these in here. Get rid of this glowstone in this room now. Don't need to be here anymore. It was really dark in here before I actually cut out where the windows were gonna be. We'll have some real lighting when we actually decorate this room. I think I did all of the windows down here. Now up here, these all lead out to the balcony. So they're not gonna actually be windows. They do provide a lot of light. Ooh, some of these are starting to oxidize. I need my honeycomb again. The ones that are oxidized look so much better. They fit with the color palette better. But yeah, I don't need to do anything with the windows up here. Well, I don't need to put any panes. I mean, because they're not windows. So I think actually I'm done with the windows. Yay! Thought I was going to be doing it for a little bit longer. But then I realized there's no more. I want to get some lanterns and kind of put them in places where I know there should be lanterns. There are some spots that are a little dark. I think for now I need to put some torches all the way up the stairs here. Wait, it's not so dark. Another thing that should be done, I should put some pale oak plank slabs all the way around the top of this room as a trim, because you can see like that poking out. It's not super pretty. So let's get up here. Oh, there's a torch down there. There we go. I can reach. Yay. Thought I wasn't going to be able to reach that one. Okay, just got a little bit more to do over there. Now that looks better. I wish I could do that with a dark oak slab, but you can't attach a slab to a different block slab. So stupid. I think I got a lot of the small interior details done. I just kind of need to like furnish the whole place now. It's not a mess in here anymore. It's looking pretty nice. I want to start adding lights to the place so it's not so dark at night, and I could start getting rid of some of these torches, because there are quite a lot of torches. Looks really good with all the windows in. I really like it. Yay! I think for lights in the mansion, it would be cool to have some copper lanterns instead of iron ones, because we do have a lot of copper details going on. I need some more torches. It's made with copper torches, right? I need copper torches. So I think you still need coal. I need sticks. MKE says, I love how you just fly through clouds with such grace. The aura is immaculate, and the lag. Yeah, sometimes if I go going like way too fast, it like lags. But it's okay. Before I craft copper lanterns, I might want to check and see if I already have some crafted, maybe. Oh my gosh, I actually do. I'm so glad I checked. Oh my gosh, I have a bunch of copper torches too. I don't need any of these materials that I just pulled out. I'm probably not going to use all of these lanterns. So let's go on over here, start placing these around. MKE says, I'll take the lanterns. I love them. They're my lanterns. Mine. I need them for my mansion. And bring some honeycomb with me too. There were a few of the copper bars. They were oxidized a little bit. And when these oxidize to the first stage, I would like to wax them, keep them that way. Fits the color palette around here a little bit better. And I like that green. I'm not going to be able to get rid of all of the torches yet. I'm going to have to add a lot more lighting around here. Like, lanterns aren't going to work everywhere. I think I need, like, a couple chandeliers in here, probably. Bring in some light. I want to find a way to hang lanterns on the stairs. I guess I can do something like that. It's not really in the way too bad. Let's do that on every single one. Ooh, I can't. Why not? What the heck? Give you these. That didn't work. I guess I just can't have one at the top. It's fine. There's enough light down there to where it doesn't really matter. There's actually a couple of copper torches in here. Oh, there's another one there, in there. Huh. I've got a mix. All of the lanterns look good there. What the heck are you doing here? Hi. Go ahead and wax these ones. I wonder if there's any on this side. There is, yay. Just 2. Alright. I have to do some waiting around here to let those oxidize. This build is so cool. I think tonight I can officially say the entire exterior is done the way I want it to, except for the texturing on the one wall down there. I did almost forget about that. I'm gonna do that off stream. Yeah, the exterior is done. We just need to furnish the interior. I've figured out the layout of everything, where I needed to put stairs. Kind of cleaned it up in here. Now it's just an empty house with an empty basement. And the Endermen are leaving dirt around here. What the heck? I don't want a dirty basement. I'm gonna go ahead and put lanterns here as well, just like I did upstairs. Just to light up this area. Oh, we just needed 2. Look at that. Perfect. Now I bet the stairs look nice and bright. They absolutely do. Oh, the Enderman's testing out the stairs. Do you like the stairs? They work good? Alright, it is looking like I have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. You have one last chance to make the donkey cam bigger if you would like to, because those still count. I know the timer for the gold thing runs out after 3 hours, but I'm still counting. Any super chat will increase the size of donkey. Anyway, I'll be right back from a quick water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I worked on this mansion the entire stream. We got a lot of work done. It looks beautiful on the inside and on the outside. There's definitely a lot more to do on the inside, but we made a good dent in things today. Got the windows in, got all of the staircases in. Well, I did a lot of the staircases off of stream, but we did do one of the sides that goes up to the top part of the library and map room tonight. And we did the ones that go down to the basement tonight. They're down there. But there is so much more work to do. But this is a good start to the interior. And I'm definitely liking the way that it looks. Anyway, I am just gonna relax for the last bit of the stream. Let's just put those in there real quick. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. I like doing a little bit of fishing every once in a while. It's a good way to wind down at the end of a live stream. We can go over to these docks. Project that I started quite a while ago and have not yet put any more work into, but I do have plans for this area. These two drowns are still over here, sizzling away because they're catching on fire briefly because it's daytime, but then they're immediately getting put out because the boat is technically touching the water even though it's on top of slabs. Because I guess the slabs are waterlogged, probably. So they just sizzle. They'll probably live there forever, honestly. Let's use this. It has mending on it. We can, like, mend this up. That's a good fishing rod. Look at the C2, Lure 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending. I caught a salmon! Yay! Random says, Lily catch a super pufferfish. I'll try. I'll try to catch a pufferfish. You know, those are always tasty. I got a pufferfish! Woo! When I'm hungry, might have a little snack on that. Got a name tag as well, it's cool. Another one! Oh, and random says yes! Yes! MKE also says yes! The pufferfish collection. Yeah. We must get them all. All of the pufferfish to snack on. MKE says absolute Lily Ma. Yes, it's like absolute cinema, but absolute Lily Ma. Love it. Random says extremely healthy and tasty. Yeah. The pufferfish, they're good for you. They're great. Ooh, we got a saddle. Nice. MKE says, eat the saddle. I don't think I can do such a thing. I don't think it would taste very good either. Random says, Lily, eat a leather boot. That's even worse. Somebody's stinky foot's been in it. I don't want to eat a leather boot. Ugh. Nasty. MKE says, if pufferfish tastes good, so do saddles. I don't know about that. Catching more salmon. Random says, you never know until you try it, Lily. Yeah, it's true. I never knew that pufferfish was good until I tried it. Speaking of, I just caught another one. And another one? What the heck? What? Another one? That was 3 in a row.
And we end the streak with a cod. Got a tripwire hook. A 6th pufferfish. Why do I always catch so many of these dang things? Getting into some nighttime fishing. Get to watch that moonrise. Oh! Oh! Ah! You're so mean. What the heck, man? I'm just trying to do some fishing. Where's he at? Go away! Jeez. Freaking 3 giant forks over here. I don't mind those drowns being in the boats, but they are my way of getting back on here if I do get in the water. So I have to go further away. But it's fine, they can be there. Oh my gosh, these giant, enormous forks are in my way. Just gotta fish through them, I guess. A lily pad? Nice. Those are always nice to have. For decorations. Fishing rod's almost all the way healed up. There we go. Just needed that one more reel in. My electro was pretty broken too when I started doing this. So this was much needed for the experience. That drown is coming over here to say hello. I cannot reach you. Oh, there we go. Random says a pinch of salt and pepper will make the saddles taste better. You know what? It probably would help a little bit. Salt makes everything better. So many drowns in the water. Like, there's another one over there. Coming towards me. I can probably get it with the bow.
Haha. Well, hi there. Would you like a fish? Oh my goodness! It's a party! Hold on. You're holding your friend's flesh. I killed him earlier. What are they doing? Quit that. There's so much dead flesh floating around in the water. Maybe this isn't the best water to be fishing in. The 7th pufferfish. Nice. I am a little bit hungry now. So after this next fish I catch, I can have a little bit of a snacky snack on a pufferfish. Oh, I got another one because I knew I wanted a snack. Mmm. That's so tasty. This is the best food in Minecraft, honestly. Everybody should bring this food as the food that they use when they like go and like do important things like fight the Ender Dragon. Because it's the best food in Minecraft, clearly, as you can tell. If I eat another one, I do actually start to heal. You see? But as soon as I regain anything, if I still have poison, I hurt. But it won't kill me. I'll just always have half a heart. And they're so tasty and good for you. Just makes you a little woozy. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a woozy snack. Ouch. I'm still in pain. Dwarkadish says, which server is this? This isn't a server. This is just my long-term survival world. Haven't played on here in a minute, but today I was working on my mansion, which is a project that I've had for quite some time in this world. I made a huge dent in it. Okay, now that I've had my snack, I think I'm done fishing. Let's put that stuff away. Put all my catches in there. Random said, yes, their spikes taste good. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, right? Right, burning drowns that will never actually burn. Let's go admire the mansion. One more time. Look at that. Biggest mansion I've ever seen. Just want to admire it a little bit more. The glass really does look awesome, and so do the staircases. I really love how this is coming together so far. And it has been really fun to build it. Let's continue going up here. Beautiful view at the top. So awesome. Alright, with all that building done today and also a little bit of fishing. Oh, why is it gonna start raining? Oh my gosh, not just rain, it's like thunderstorm. Oh man. Hold on. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of thunderstorm. Don't matter what time of day it is. Okay, let's get back up to the top where I was. Because I like it up there. It's nice. We've got these big old doors that I can fly through. Anyway, I have been streaming for 4 hours. So, I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you leave it a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Click the bell notification icon so that you never miss a video on my channel or a live stream. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!